Buenas noches a todos, ¿qué tal amigos y amigas? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Máximo. Soy José María y estamos con este juego con The Outer Worlds. Es un nombre un poco largo, Spacer'S Choice Edition. Vamos a dejar The Outer Worlds y ya está. Vamos allá, estamos con la PS5. Arrancamos. Esta es la nueva versión de Next Gen. Solamente está esta versión en Xbox Series X y en Play 5. Bueno, y Serie S también, claro. Si a mí me preguntáis, ¿esta estaría en la lista entre los 10 mejores que he probado en mi vida? Os diría que sí, sin duda. Juan Soto, buenas noches. José, disfrutar de una joya. Gracias. Videogames, música. Music, ¿no? Music. Hola, buenas. Bueno, estamos aquí. Vamos a hacer la misión. Es de noche, ¿no? Qué bonito se ve el juego, Buah. Me tiene loco perdido. Fíjate a ver. Misiones. Completar. No le queda ninguna misión secundaria. Ya está todo hecho. Vamos a la principal ya, directamente, ¿no?
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this with us. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed
Buenas
you at
noches,
gates
Ronnie
myself.
81 Gaming. No, el mejor juego no. Estaría entre los 10 mejores que he probado en mi vida. Fallout 4 por 5 euros. Hombre, por 5 euros, pues píllatelo.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker? Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through. I understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But
¿Y si juega Forest 1?
I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may
Hemos subido al
retrieve
canal.
it without frying
No me
yourself in the
gustó.
process.
No me gustan los juegos de ese tipo de crear casitas. Esto, no me van. Yo lo subí, lo tengo comprado. En la Play, mira. Lo tengo en la Play. Tengo que tenerlo por aquí, a ver. Biblioteca. Tu colección. Debo tenerlo por aquí. Creo que lo compré para la Play. Si no me falla la memoria. Aquí lo tenemos. Pasa que lo desinstalé. Lo único que tiene que hacer es instalarlo. Pero no me termina de gustar este tipo de juego. No me...
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Ha conseguido una acompañante. Los acompañantes son personajes que se unirán en tu aventura y te ayudarán de distintas formas. Apoyo de combate, su talento por ejemplo los tuyos, aumentando capacidad de carga, pueden desbloquear habilidades especiales de combate. Vale. Antes. Vámonos.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Vale. Vamos para adelante. Lo que pasa, a ver, banco de trabajo no hay.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? That seems well within your expertise.
The way we do it's by cutting off power to the others. The ones who left.
Adelaide McDevitt's encampment. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bacono handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map.
Y aún estoy esperando que funcione el parche Next-Gen y todavía no funciona. Tú me dijiste que tiene tiempo hasta el día 13, ¿no? 13 de... O sea, hasta aquí 2 días. Pues yo, como me gusta tanto el juego, me lo he comprado para la Play 5. No me quiero esperar.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Vale. Hemos subido a nivel 4, señores. Nivel 4. Nivel 4. ¿Qué podemos hacer? Mejoras. Vale, aplicar. Ventajas. Tenemos un punto. Vale. Guardamos partida. Dice, me lo imaginaba que no aguantarías y lo compraría. Joder. Es que este juego es muy guapo, señores. Es que este juego es guapísimo, hostias. Que hay un banco de trabajo aquí, me acuerdo que lo había aquí abajo. Voy a reparar las armas.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday.
Vamos a repararlas. ¿Cómo se repara? Aquí. Reparar.
Noon. Now they're with.
Trastear.
They come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Vale. ¿No me deja?
Heading back. Heading back. Sure, on my way. Yep, be right over.
Va a volver. Vale. Y esto como regreso, montar. Deja de equipar para intercambiar. Quiero sacarle esta arma de aquí. ¿Cómo se hace? ¿Ahora sí me deja? Vale. Lisandro. Buenas noches. Ya va a salir Resident Evil 4 Remake. Claro. Queda poquitos días. Misión activa. ¿Por qué me lleva aquí? ¿Por qué me lleva allí? Diario. Vale, viajar rápido. Tenemos viajar rápido, no lo sabía. Bueno, tengo poca munición, Este macho.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Process security.
Incoming! On my way! Got it! Or something else? On it!
Beginning
I'm on it!
security. Required in nearby.
Desactivar las vallas. Necesito munición, joder. ¿Cómo es que no tengo munición? Es que no tengo munición. ¡Qué desastre! Ahora tengo un poco de balas.
Let's go! Here we go!
Investigating.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer'S Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Vale, aquí podemos comprar cosas, ¿no?
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
A ver, tenemos que dar la vuelta.
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Vamos para allá.
Three switches.
Está bien porque tú puedes dar la orden al compañero atacar o no, o que decirle, ven para acá conmigo, ¿sabes? Tan guapo el juego, hostia. Está sellada, hay que pasar por otro lado. Por aquí. Ya está desbloqueada. Uy, hay enemigos aquí.
Got it. Inside voices. I'm on it.
Ah, tía, pega hostias, ¿eh?
Clinic sweeping this area.
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Hola, tracking.
You're not real. You're not real. Go away, Phantom! Get away! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten
Buah,
that
tiene una
sprat raw.
pintaza. Además,
See?
es que es súper
See, Higgins,
adictivo, ¿eh?
This is
Muy
why you must
divertido este
always
juego.
boil your sprats before ingesting.
Está súper bien.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave personality. Chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Let's go. System.
Lost.
Mañana tenemos The Last of Us 2. Todo el fin de semana. Tenemos que terminar The Last of Us 2 antes del lunes por la mañana.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, listen. Sorry, I know you're in a hurry. I know you want your power regulator and all. I just feel like we should go talk to Adelaide. If we're gonna kill her power, least we could do is give her people a fair warning. Oh, well, thanks. I mean, you're welcome. But, I mean, I appreciate you hearing me out.
Mapa. Tengo que ir para allá. El problema está que no tengo munición. Tiene que haber aquí un puesto para comprar munición. ¿No hay una tienda aquí de estas? Aquí. Vale. Ah, ¿no hay munición? ¿Cómo quieren que...? Estoy munición que bajo. Qué bonito se ve el juego, se ve espectacular, señores, ¿Os habéis pasado ya el Dead Space Remake? Yo no. Me pongo muy nervioso en ese juego. Más adelante sé que me gustaría terminarlo, pero ahora de momento no.
I'm going.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Much obliged. If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Sure.
La saco afuera para que no me vea que robo. Esto no se puede cerrar. Ahora puedo robar.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Aquí lo bueno que puede hacer viajes rápidos. ¿Qué nos cuenta José Mar Patiño Sánchez? Hola, seré yo muy perezoso. Pero eso de encontrarse con un NPC y hablar me aburre un poco. Sí, a mí también me pasa lo mismo a veces. Pero aquí los diálogos son más... o sea, tiene un sentido, ¿no? Y dependiendo de tus respuestas, pues puedes ir a mejor o a peor durante el juego. Entonces, dependiendo de las respuestas, pues... Aquí le podemos poner mejor equipamiento a la chica esta. 22, 10, 93. No, está bien ella. Mira aquí. Vale, el 4. Vale. Ahí. Chica. Vale. Arma. Ahí está. Combinado intermedio. Recibo. Vale. Tengo que coger el regulador de corriente. Es que si no lees, no tienes conversaciones, no avanza la historia, ¿no? Y no te enteras de qué va. No es esto no juego no es un juego un shooter de disparos como un Domo Eternal o como un Call of Duty. No. Aquí hay historia, que aquí hay misiones que tienen sentido, ¿no? Entonces tienes que leerlo. En este caso leerlo. Si no, si entiendes inglés, pues nada, a escuchar. Diario, a ver si la electricidad. Viajes rápidos. Lo bueno que aquí puedes hacer viajes rápidos. Pero bueno, a ver. Vamos avanzando ya bastante bien, ¿eh? Joder, qué bonito el juego. Mira el cielo, señores. Oh, qué chulada de juego. Qué chulo. Chulo. Ah, estamos haciendo una misión del acompañante. Uy, hay enemigos.
Okay, keep her quiet.
Ahorita por él. Va a matar. Tu acompañante ha subido de nivel y puedes recibir una nueva ventaja. Ve a la página del acompañante en tu registro y selecciona el botón ventajas. Vale. Perfecto, hemos subido de nivel ahora. A ver. Personaje, tengo 10 puntos. si hay algo por aquí arriba. Aquí. Recupera el diario. El mapa. Está más cerca de aquí. Vale. Hola Josu. Dice... Acojona encima con los pulsos de 3D, acojona más, dice. Es que el sonido es muy importante en un juego. Súper importante. A ver. Salir de aquí. Guardo partida. Hace rato que no guardo partida. Aunque tiene un sistema de guardado automático, ¿no? Pero no está más guardar partida.
Clever.
Ya me voy a recuperar el diario. Se ha hecho daño al día. Me ha chillado. A ver. mapa. Es que hay enemigos cerca. No hay enemigos.
We got this! We made it!
Joder. Qué hostia pega la tía, ¿eh? El juez que dice, José, juez, tienes que jugar Tina chiquitina. Me hago, me hace gracia, pues, porque lo tengo, ese juego, en la Xbox y en la Play. Y aún no he puesto a jugar con él. Y lo tengo en la mente, ¿eh? ¿No?
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action,
Buenas
Ms.
noches,
Holcomb.
Wesker. A dormir.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then. Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
Yo voy a estar 1 hora y pico más, Wesker, y luego me voy a la cama.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this?
1 hora más
Is this
y me voy a la cama.
French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you.
Qué guay.
Folk
Se
here
une
always
uno
had good
al
things to say
equipo.
about their vicar.
Thank you, Miss Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was.
Una hora más está bien.
Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Vale, hemos subido a nivel 6.
Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
Vale, aquí, mirad, es que este juego tiene su truquillo, ¿sabes? Para ir a avanzar muy bien. Por ejemplo, nosotros tenemos talentos, cuerpo a cuerpo, a distancia, defensa, diálogo, sigilo, tecnología, liderazgo. Vale. La parte más importante de todas, fijaros con lo que te digo, no es el disparo. Hay que mejorar el disparo, ¿no? Todo, ¿no? Pero lo más importante es el diálogo. Porque el diálogo, la persuasión, tú puedes convencer a la gente, dar la media vuelta. O sea, este hombre me estaba diciendo, que tengo gente vigilando que te van a disparar, te van a matar. No te voy a dar lo que tú buscas. Entonces, como yo tengo un nivel un poco alto de persuasión y de intimidación, pues le he convencido y él ha dicho, bueno, vale, llévatelo lo que quieras. Por eso yo, si os fijáis, lo que más mejoro de todo es el diálogo, que lo puedo mejorar, ¿vale? Luego la defensa, porque si eres débil te destrozan. Las pistolas también. El sigilo, que lo tengo un poco flojo. Ya está. ¿Vale? Y le doy a aplicar. Luego las ventajas. Tengo un punto para mejorar. ¿Qué puedo mejorar? $25 con acompañantes. Le doy aquí. Vale. Aplicado. Es la conversación. Este juego es la conversación lo más importante. También saber a piratear, cerraduras, historia, ¿no? La tónica. Pero lo más importante es lo que más se tiene que avanzar. Y claro, si tú tienes muy alto en el armamento, lo que tú quieras, pero como no tenga potencia el diálogo, lo estás jodido, ¿eh? Ahora tenemos que hacer otra misión. Espera un momento que quiero asegurarme. Diario. Vale, está bien, está bien. Vamos para allá. Es la conversación aquí. Lo más importante, Sergi. Y hay gente que no lo sabe, ¿eh? Yo porque me he dado cuenta, pero vamos, en principio no lo imaginé que era eso tan importante. A ver, viaje rápido. Aquí tenemos que ir. Vale, entonces vamos para allá. ¿Y quién me acompaña? La chica. Luego la persona que te acompaña tienes que mejorar también su equipamiento y las armas, ¿eh? ¿Qué es eso? Hostia, menudo monstruo. Mejor pasar de ello, ¿no? Ya guardo partida, no me fío. No me fío que igual me revientan. Lo he hecho bien, ¿no? Guarda partida, a ver. Joder, qué bonito se ve el juego, ¿eh? Wow. Este juego es muy hermoso. Allí veo que hay unas casitas. Vamos a ver allí qué podemos encontrar. ¿Te das cuenta que es importante lo que hemos hecho? Venid para acá, porque no tenemos nada de munición prácticamente y ahora tenemos un montón. Y más cosas. Manzanas. Dinero. Vale. A ver, equipamiento. Comparamos. Ay, la chica, no hay que olvidar la chica. O sea, tienes que prepararte tú y tu compañeros, ¿eh? Y lo bueno que cuando vas a correr, aprietas solamente una sola vez el stick hacia abajo y no tienes que mantenerlo. Lo dejas y ya corre. Porque si no es muy cansino, ¿sabes? Sería muy cansino apretando el botón todo el rato. Ya tenemos todas las misiones hechas. Sí, ya están todas hechas. Esta es nuestra nave, ¿eh? Qué chula, ¿no? ¿A qué guapa, Sergi? Míratela bien. Mira, hay una nave espacial allí volando.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model?
La tía flipa.
Gosh, listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater
Pero fíjate cómo son las cosas.
Power, but that don't change the fact
Es
that I'm
grande, muy
adventure to
grande este
Spacer's
juego.
choice.
Este juego te tira
And
muchísimas
he
horas.
expects me
Pero
back in my
fíjate,
post.
tú verás otro youtuber jugando este juego y la historia cambia totalmente. porque depende de las conversaciones que tú tengas, te cambia la historia o la misión para bien o para mal, ¿eh? Fíjate cómo son las cosas, ¿eh? Es increíble.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my
Ella es
catalyzers, and
mecánica.
I can keep your ship
Mecánico.
singing.
Me di que sí, que
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do
te
you
digo
think?
que sí, que quiero que se una. Sí, sí.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you
Fíjate,
Captain now.
¿tú te acuerdas, os acordáis? El juego de cartas, el de Marvel. No Marvel es, el de... A ver, ¿cómo se llama este juego? Lo tengo por aquí. Este, por ejemplo, Winnie Sun, ¿os acordáis? ¿Tú te acuerdas, Juan? Me dormía, porque es muy guapo los combates, ¿vale? Pero el resto de los combates es hablar, pero es hablar, que no tiene sentido. O sea, dices, bueno, a ver, ¿qué está pasando aquí? ¿Sabes? Y te da pereza porque más o menos se tiran 2 horas hablando y media hora de combate, ¿vale? En cambio, en todas las conversaciones tienen un sentido y dependiendo de las respuestas, cómo resuelvan las conversaciones, la historia varía. En cambio, no, es habla y no tiene sentido. Es que ya... ¿Me entendés lo que quiero decir? Entonces se vuelve aburrido. Vamos para arriba. Y aquí estaba esperando, este es el vicario,
I certainly am looking forward
le
to
dijimos
flying
que
on
se
a
uniera
ship
con
named
nosotros,
the Unreliable.
que él es un
I'll just head
especialista,
upstairs and claim a
dice,
room.
el tema de piratear. Eso no irá genial.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Ese lo deja de lado, dice Sergi.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Tenemos que ir para allá a instalar la energía. Lo instalamos. Ya está, ya tenemos energía, ya podemos despegar. Tengo ganas de ver cómo se despega. Ahora tenemos que hablar con Ada. Ada es el tema es la inteligencia artificial de aquí, de la nave.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Lo bueno de estos juegos es que podéis visitar planetas
Received a
y
communication
cada planeta
request
tiene
from Dr. Phineas
una
Wells.
fauna, un enemigo diferentes, un paisaje diferente.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there.
Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power. But
Es que a mí me gusta este juego, no te voy a engañar, me gusta el sistema de combate. Y porque soy un fan de Marvel. Pero, hostia, la parte de... se vuelve muy aburrido los diálogos. Muy pesados los diálogos. Hostia, macho. Tengo que ir aquí. Mira, aquí estos son los planetas que tenemos, ¿vale? Que se irán desbloqueando según vayamos avanzando la historia. Vamos a la pionera. Este mapa del sistema. Aquí puedes ver todos los planetas del sistema, así como algunos lugares de interés que se irá descubriendo. Puedes volar con tu nave a cualquier localización que hayas desbloqueado, aunque algunas plataformas de aterrizaje requieren códigos para poder usarlas. Vale.
Arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Got a sec?
Elige hasta 2 acompañantes, pues elijo esta y a este. Este y esta. A los 2. Continuar. O sea, podemos tener 7 o 8 acompañantes, pero solamente podéis llevarte 2 contigo. Ah, solamente como tengo solamente 2, me llevo los 2. Vale, tenemos que hablar con Gladys. ¿Veis cómo te pone el GPS a dónde tiene que ir la distancia? Esto mola, está guapo el juego. No como aquel que subimos el otro día, ¿te acuerdas? Que no había el mapa no te explicaba dónde estaba exactamente, a dónde tenías que ir, ni nada. Anda, le mandé la mierda, ¿te acuerdas? No sé qué juego era, Juan. No sé qué juego era. Creo que Sergi estaba. Le mandé a tomar por culo ese juego. Pero sí, le metiste muchas horas. Es bueno en su combate, pero por turno. Me parece José. Sí, es chulo, está bien. Pero mira lo que te digo yo. El sistema de combate a turnos me gusta más el que hemos jugado esta tarde. ¿Cómo se llama ese? Este. Combate a turnos me gusta más Runed King. O Topat Traveler 2, por ejemplo. Para mí son mejores. Pero bueno, es diferente el de cartas. Es diferente y también mola, ¿no?
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Aquí, viajar, aquí. A ver. Por aquí. Uy, me he hecho daño.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade.
Ah,
Sounds
ese,
like a Byzantian
Oduar,
commode.
Sergi.
Can't miss it.
Vaya mierda.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker
yo creo
much.
que los desarrolladores de
Not that he would, being a board
como
man and
se
all. He's our
quisieron inventar
liaison.
un combate diferente, mezclaron mecánica de otro juego y al final no se define, es muy robusto, que a mí no me gustó. ¿Sabes por qué me río, Juan? Porque esa opinión que tú dices la he estado pensando. Pero es que, ¿sabes lo que pasa? Que ese juego le falta pulir. Le falta pulir el tema de la... Tiene input lag, o tenía, porque no sé si han lanzado un parche. Por eso cuando a veces le daba el botón de recargar, le tardaba un segundo más. Cada vez no te das cuenta hasta que no hay lucha contra un boss. Y a veces cuando le metía la orden de cargar, cargaba 2 balas en lugar de 4 o 5, ¿no? Eso me pillaba un cabreo. Pero bueno, creo que eso se arregla con parches. A lo mejor ya está arreglado, no lo sé. Pero no me termina de divertirme del todo ese juego. Me gusta más este.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an unhealthy level. You noticed, huh? They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar creators come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like.
No pienso jugar con él hasta que no pase mucho tiempo, porque tú ya sabes, Sergi, que pillé unos cabreos con esos bugs.
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all.
Con este juego, ¿cuánto
Groundbreaker
llevamos con
cooperating
él?
now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Hoy llevamos
It's a delicate
Hoy
balance,
llevamos
right?
casi 2 horas,
We could
¿no?
cancel their freighter's docking privileges in retaliation,
Casi
but
2
where'd that
horas.
lead us? They got assault cruisers,
Y el-
gunships, and a handful
y el
of
otro
mining
día-
operations at their fingertips.
2 horas más.
Push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's
Pero
their
este juego lleva
prerogative to
4 o
overrun
5
you.
horas. 4
But
o
whether
5
you allow
horas.
that is
Y
up
ni
to
tú,
you.
Sergi, ni Juan,
It's a
ni
tough
yo,
line to walk,
ni
no doubt
nadie
about
hemos
that.
visto bugs
But we make do all
o
right.
algo raro.
So far, anyway.
Sergi? Si un juego llevas 4 o 5 horas y va perfecto, yo ya me da confianza.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Now with 12% more crunch.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or
Sí,
did the
sí,
neighbors
sí.
tell you how good my
Bioshock
sugar
es
cookies
mucho
are?
mejor juego.
Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
A mí, el 2. A mí me gusta más el 2. Y el último, más todavía. Que está con la chica aquella que le ayuda un montón.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, Might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
18.
Can we chat?
Vale, hemos subido de nivel. Oh, no, no me he dado cuenta, no hemos subido de nivel, señores. ¿Y el bloqueo? ¿Cuál es el bloqueo? Aquí podemos mejorar. 290.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
Ah, the board.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many
Voy a buscar algo
arguments
para
we yet
picar,
to
que me está
have.
entrando un poquito de sueño, señores.
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. What? I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells. But you... It's always like this with you tramp freighter captains.
Oh, Captain, be nice.
Captain, stop pulling the man's leg.
Yes, please do. I have a fragile constitution, I'll have you know. And this runaround is like to give me a cold.
On second thought, maybe you should be mean to him just the littlest bit.
I recant my earlier statement. Mr. Bedford deserves what he gets.
I've met circus sprats possessed of better manners. Well, once you've tired of your jokes, you know where to find me.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I'd think. Any time, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Consigue... Compra Gladys. A ver. Consigue el sudario holográfico.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night. Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter.
Hola, Manu.
And between you and me,
No,
I
el
think the
Tupac
fight's
trae
starting
el
to wear
2
on her.
en cuando termine el otro.
This heat problem we've got's gone
El
unfixed
Ruined
for
King.
weeks. Can't say I know what the holdup is, but I'm sure she's trying her best.
You've got an engineer flying this ship, ma'am? Wow. I'd sure like to meet her.
Surely do. She's quite capable, our Miss Junlei. Head on over to engineering if you want to find her.
Wizard's Lemon Tea. You're home traveling tonight.
Vamos a hacer la primera secundaria.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. You really? Who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Let's talk when you're free.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't listen, Dr. Finhill.
I am not making...
Can't say I've seen you before. I take
¿De
it
qué va
you're
este
a freighter
juego?
captain?
Sí, estilo Fallout,
If
pero
you're here to better
espacial.
yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? A mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Esta es nuestra nave, ¿lo veis? Qué chulada. Miren qué guapa de nave, ¿eh? Vamos a ir de viaje.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Wow. You don't know how long
Ya
I've been
tenemos
waiting to
otra
hear
persona
that.
en el equipo ya.
Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire. Somehow, I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker. Whatever you say, boss. I'll see you back there.
Alan dice, José, ¿me eres dueño de algún market? ¿Dueño de qué? No soy dueño de nada.
Destination reached. Scylla. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled...
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. I thought I'd see the light. I'd look up at night, but...
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
Aquí hay monstruos grandes, ¿eh?
Easy does it.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up?
Sure thing.
I'll deal with them.
What was that? Hey, I need some help here! Did I hear something?
Sabía que iba a morir. Sabía que iba a morir. Demasiado enemigo.
Hey, Cap, can we talk? Explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons and the O2, this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
You can only move forwards or backwards as a society, and I, for one, fully support our progressive efforts. Making my way there.
On my way!
Vale, hay que matar a esos.
You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might...
Attack him.
I'll deal with them.
Take him down!
Está jodido el tema, ¿eh? Puto forajito estos. Lo que no entiendo...
Can we talk?
¿Cómo se hace? Ah, vale. A lo mejor se bloquea así. ¿Sabes qué voy a hacer? Voy a guardar partida justo antes de llegar ahí. Pues si muero, no tiene que pegarme esa paliza de caminar.
Seems pointless, though. Gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. else the air just drifts off.
Es que son muchos, ¿eh? A ver, guardo partida. A ver, quiero ver ajustes. ¿Cómo se bloquea aquí? ¿No lo explica? Configuración botones. Apuntar, bloquear, vale. O sea, tendría que cambiar el arma. Vale, ya sé.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot that. Put him in the dirt!
Hijo puta. Yo creo que mejor arma cuerpo a cuerpo. Yo creo que sí. Voy a cambiar. Te puedo bloquear. Es que lo bueno que te puedo bloquear. Bueno, vamos a ver. No. ¿Por qué no puedo? No, tío. Hostia, macho. ¿Qué putas?
Hey.
¡No! Hostia, macho. ¿Cómo me matan? ¿No? Que da gusto, ¿eh? Tío, que es que no puede ser.
You know.
What was that?
Ahora lo hago bien.
What was that?
¿Dónde estás? Ahí está. Ahora sí me ha salido bien,
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Voy a guardar partida. Vale. Equipamiento. ¡Wow! Este es bueno.
I'll deal with them. Incoming.
Madre mía, bicharraco estos, cómo cuesta matarlo, Menos mal que guarde partida, digo, esto me van a matar.
Can we talk?
Let's go.
Vamos a ver.
Turn your back, Captain.
Guau, cómo cuesta matarlo. Aquí necesito unas buenas armas, señores. Aquí necesito buenas armas. ¿Verdad que sí? No hago nada.
There's something weighing on my mind.
Vámonos. A ver. ¿Qué podemos comprar aquí? Bueno, no tengo nada. Esta arma la quiero fuera, ¿eh? No sé por qué la tengo ahora. Esta la quiero sacarla. No me deja de sacarla. A lo mejor tengo que aumentar las habilidades me parece. Hay cosas que no puedo hacer, pero a lo mejor necesito aumentar las habilidades. Lo veo venir.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. Goodbye. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk?
Don't they have anybody to greet a ride?
Yo lo que no entiendo es que, por ejemplo, yo quiero sacar esta arma de aquí, ponerla en su lugar a otra. ¿Por qué? Ahora sí que me deja, joder. Antes no me dejaba, ¿eh? ahora. Ahora sí. Voy a guardar partida.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
No puedo abrir.
I left their own outside. What did that mean?
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were.
De las mismas conversaciones van saliendo nuevas misiones.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargoed, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure, of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just...
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
Buah, está muy lejos. A ver. Diario. vez más cerca este.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. I hope he's okay.
Returning to patrol mode. Security.
Here they come.
Get past that armor!
That's the last of them.
Esta escopeta es muy buena, esta escopeta, Guau, qué bueno este juego, madre mía. Ahora tengo un mejor armamento,
All right.
Le doy la orden y que ataque.
Here they come.
Qué bicharracos, Qué guapo el juego. Me flipa. Lo que tengo ganas es tener buenas armas, ¿sabes? Sí, Antonio, se ve muy bien el guapo el juego. Yo diría que es uno de los mejores juegos que se ven mejor. Sí, Yo le doy un... No le doy un 10 porque no tiene ray tracing, pero le doy un 9,5.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Me faltan la tarjeta. Tenemos que ir inspeccionando. No podemos entrar todavía. Vamos por aquí.
Unexpected. Process. Here we go.
Can we talk?
Ay, tengo que saber entrar. Coño. No, entremos dentro. ¿Te voy a Rocco cuando salga, Antonio? Pues claro. Hoy mismo he estado mirando el trailer, me ha gustado. No es que va a ser algo espectacular, pero bueno, nos gustará. Falta la tarjeta de acceso a oficina del laboratorio de Cleo. Tenéis 3 más de estos. No puedo abrir la puerta, tiene que haber una forma, joder. Vale, ganfúa, ya tengo 2. Necesito una más. Vamos arriba. A ver qué pienso. Los compañeros a lo mejor pueden abrir, ¿no? A lo mejor el compañero puede abrir. Yo estoy aquí dando vueltas como un tonto. Porque había uno que decía, es que yo soy pirateo. A ver si me acerco a la puerta. No. Me falta esa habilidad. A lo mejor. Y si vamos... A ver si se puede comprar. Aquí se puede comprar, vale. ¿Tú me dejas comprar? Ah, no sé, existencias restringidas. No se podría... Estas existencias restringidas. Putada, macho, se podría comprar la electroguanfuga. No me deja comprar. La próxima vez que hagan mejoras, voy a mejorar lo que es la tecnología. Porque veo que me hace falta. Si ya tuviera alto la tecnología, hubiera abierto las puertas fácilmente. Pero como no lo tengo... Me falta una electroganfúa y ya podemos entrar. A ver, ¿qué hay aquí? No. No. No, hay todo menos lo que busco. Lleva exceso de carga.
Could I have a word with you, Captain? I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about anything else before we moved on?
Tendremos que dejar esta misión para después porque me faltan ganzúas eléctricas estas. No encuentro más por aquí. Tendremos que volver más tarde. Ah, qué rabia.
System
Here they
invested.
come! Be right there! Easy does it.
area.
Air test. Our survival.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
I always wanted to sneak in.
Se ve mejor que el Cyberpunk y el Robocop este, sí. Pero no, ¿ves? Que se ve mucho mejor, claro. Sí, se ve mejor.
Haven't smelled anything that foul in years. What do you think died in there? Attacking. There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness. Here we go! Pass that over!
Joder, qué bicho. Joder.
You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Vale. Pirateo. Necesito pirateo. Ingeniería. A ver, esto. Talento, tecnología. Hemos subido de nivel. Tenemos 10 puntos a mejorar. La tecnología aumenta el conocimiento sobre los cuerpos, la herramienta del universo. Cada punto que otorga tecnología aumenta significativamente los talentos de cine y ingeniería. Y el otro era. Sigilo. Punto de.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
Got a fight on our hands.
Es ácido. La explosión es un ácido. Caramba.
Who the... You? Yeah, you damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes. I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Creo que ya la podemos dejar suelta. Me imagino que esta se va a unir con nuestro grupo. A ver.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Atacar. No pienso dejar que te largues de aquí. Abandonar conversación. No. Le he roto las piernas, ¿eh? ¿No podemos entrar adentro? Vamos a dar la vuelta por aquí. Es que, vamos, te revientan fácilmente, ¿eh? Los enemigos. Son duros, ¿eh?
Huh? Something going on over there? What was that? I hear this one!
Me voy corriendo. Adelante. ¡Hostia! Yo pensaba que estaba muerto. ¡Hijo puta! Yo pensaba que estaba muerto.
That's not possible.
No, no lo quiero gastar aquí. No lo quiero gastar aquí. Vamos a ver. Hola Juan Felipe, ¿qué tal el juego? Uf, súper, súper. Vale, vámonos de aquí. Y... vale, ya tenemos datos. Y ahora... vamos a ver.
unexpected. Investigate.
Muy cargado de peso.
Something going on over there?
That's the left.
Qué guapo este juego, ¿eh? Uy.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
No. Se ha craseado. Se ha craseado. No me lo puedo creer, tío. No me lo puedo creer. Se ha craseado, señores. La primera vez en 6 horas con él o 7. ¿No? ¿Cuánto llevo? 7 horas. Se ha craseado. Me cago en la puta. ¿De dónde empezaré, tío? Hostia, qué cabreo. Cuando he visto que se ha parado la imagen, digo, aquí se ha craseado. Aquí se va a crasear. Lo he visto. Cuando se ha parado, ¡guau! Hostia, macho.
You picked the wrong damn day.
Bueno, tampoco está tan mal, ¿eh? Pero bueno, podría haber sido peor.
I heard something going on. What was that? That's the last of them.
Como mola tener mejores armas, ¿eh? Wow. Mola ahora, ¿eh?
Attacking! I'm on! Here we go!
Pero señores, ¿qué ha pasado? ¿Otra vez? ¿Otra vez? ¿Otra vez, señores? Otra vez ha pasado lo mismo. ¿Sabes qué dice que tiene un problema ahí en esa zona?
You picked the wrong damn day.
Dios, tío, macho.
I'll teach this one a lesson.
Vale, en lugar de ir a atacar a eso, vamos a pasar de ellos. Porque no sé qué pasa en esta zona. Falla. Vamos a pasar de ellos. Cuando entramos en combate con esta gente, se nos paraliza, no sé por qué. Ha ido bien el juego durante 7 horas. Y ahora da por culo.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... No, get this. It's gotta put it in. The power of 12. And of course, it's... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if you got the carbon... I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head. Now, that may seem like an obvious conclusion, but believe it or not, some creatures' brains are not in their heads. Now, if we got the carbon in here... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well... Yes, well, no, perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Vale, vamos a modificar. No es reparar. Vamos a reparar. Modificar. Pero otra vez, tío. No, menos mal que he guardado la partida, pero otra vez. ¿Qué ha pasado aquí? ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Tendré que reiniciar? Ay, Dios mío. A ver si reiniciando no puedo pasar. Qué raro. Ay.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
No, pero a la nave no vamos a la nave. Tenemos que ir para allá.
got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos. That's the last of them.
Ya está.
We got trouble.
Any news? On the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hostia, soy como nivel 9. Nivel 9, señores. Wow.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings team in the finals this year. The stats are better.
Mapa.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Hola, Super Chadrix. ¿Cómo va el juego? Super.
I see. A proper shakedown. I might have known not to trust a common thug. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Ahora me imagino que sí que podemos abrir la puerta, ¿eh? ¡Ay! ¿Está abierta? ¿Está abierta? ¿Y eso? ¿Se ha abierto? Aquí arriba. Si antes estaba cerrada.
Damn right we left the lab.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Employee morale is at...
Ya tenemos rifle de plasma. No jodas. Claro, tenemos nivel 9. Aún no podemos usar la de plasma. ¿Este nivel 6? Podría ser que sí. A ver. Sí, lo podemos usar, sí. Vale. Mapa. Esta sí que hace daño, la de plasma. Esta sí. Vale. Tenemos que ir por aquí. No, por aquí no. No. Ay, que me han visto, me han visto.
What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
Uf. Me han pillado robando. Me he librado. Me he librado por milagro. A ver. Tengo que ir para allá. Esto sí es un follón, porque esto es tan grande y al final te pierdes, no sé hacia dónde tienes que ir. Por aquí.
Those purple-berry punch. You want a punch? You got your punch.
Si hay suerte subimos de nivel ya.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting rats from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit any time. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junley's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Guau, subí de nivel. Qué bueno. Qué bueno.
thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later.
Estos son
maybe?
misiones secundarias, están
I'd be happy to make
geniales.
the time, Parvati. You can ask
Está muy
me
buena.
anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
This is Español. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
The principles of the universe dictate that sometimes we must appease others to keep from being roasted alive.
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Vale, tenemos que coger... Vaya. No, no.
Smells kind of like who guesses outflow pipes. Other job.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he.
It's crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this? Understood. I'll keep my head down.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. Not like us.
pie when we show her these.
Terminamos con esta misión y me voy a dormir, señores. Que estoy...
This is Halcyon News.
Me duermo.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Y digo yo, con esos cascos que llevan, que se mueren de calor. Joder. ¡Ay!
Good news, strong health and dirty mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of men. Bad news, the diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Think fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Processing.
Here they come!
Target locked. Security mark reacquired.
talk.
System alert. Searching for unauthorized person.
Incoming.
Okay.
Security control initiated.
Roll after them.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Step lightly, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot wasn't untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your radio.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all
Hola
right.
Carlos, buenas.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak.
Hombre,
I'll
llevo
see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling
en
alive.
este último directo
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a
5
comms
horas.
issue that could use your attention. I've
5
also
horas.
authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Si me pareciera malo, ¿tú crees que estaría jugando 5 horas seguidas? Es muy bueno.
Frustrating.
Merece la pena.
Everything down to the
Pero
circuit
mucho.
boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a
Si el
ship
juego
ought to feel.
sé que es muy
We're
bueno.
always thirsting
Yo
for
tengo
help.
la versión
If
original
you could find
y
your
me
way
encanta.
around this labyrinth
La
of
duda
ducts and panels,
si
we could work something out.
era si mejoraba mucho. Por supuesto, mejora mucho, muchísimo. Sí. A ver,
I
los
hope that was a
FPS
joke,
no.
Captain. I really do.
Los FPS es lo
I
mismo.
gelded that thing years ago. Now it
A
brews a
60,
skin that
porque ya
goes
iba a
down
60
stronger
porque
than
pusieron
Nan
un
or
parche
Spank.
para la consola de nueva
Family
generación.
recipe.
¿Te acuerdas? Pero lo que vas a ver mejor iluminación, mejor textura, mejor calidad visual. Aparte de la mejor iluminación, las explosiones, no sé, las partículas, todo es más bonito. El cielo más bonito, las luces, colores, más neón. Está una pasada. Luego la IA, la han retocado. Ahora el juego es un poquito más difícil, porque los enemigos son más llamémoslo más inteligentes.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage.
Yo estoy
I'll
jugando a
have to
dificultad
foster
normal.
that talent from somewhere.
Pero
It's
es que
only a
tú la
question
pregunta
of
tú que me
when.
estás haciendo, Carlos, yo también tenía la misma duda. Pero sí que merece la pena, sí.
You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Sí, píllatelo, vale la pena. Lo que pasa es que el parche sí que paga 10 euros. De momento no funciona, ¿vale? Mañana no lo sé, pasado. Me dijeron que antes del día 13 tiene que funcionar. Pero para que funcione tienes que tener el juego original, como tienes tú, más el pase de temporada. Yo lo que hice, como tuve ese problema con la Xbox Series X, en la Play 5 compré el juego entero. Con esta mejora. Pagué 50 euros y ya está.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Vale.
This is Halcyon.
Hemos vuelto a subir al nivel 11. Vale, puedo ordenar a un acompañante que utilice la habilidad especial del enemigo, con el enemigo que tenga fijado. Vale.
CNP Burst Pockets can be macromaned in 2.5 seconds. Burst Pockets.
No entramos, me van a multar.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it is anyhow.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
VIP pancake mix. That requires no mixing. Seriously, no mixing.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the other hand.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoken for?
Captain, could I have a moment of your time, please?
What was that?
Easy.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor.
Es un enganche este juego,
Recognize
pero
that
hay que
leaky
meterle
boat of
horas y
his
horas.
anywhere.
Buah.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest. We're not gonna hey, you're good. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation. We know ours.
Of course you do.
Bueno, señores, yo me voy a dormir. Estoy cansado. Tengo sueño. Buah. Y esto es un vicio total.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking...
Aquí me tiene viciado, Carlos, me tiene viciado.
Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Aquí tenemos el banco de trabajo.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight. So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Welcome to a favored pastime of the common masses, Ms. Holcomb. I myself don't imagine you'll care for the flavor.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I give counsel to plenty of folks I don't consider to be friends. If you need an ear, Ms. Holcomb, I'm listening.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
As an avid reader and collector of rare tomes, I believe I ought to have a look at this specimen of literary self-expression.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Figuring feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you, well, you can't understand. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? You're not. You're like me? So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind? What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
Rizzo's purple berry juice. Soft flowers, empty shells, around the sweet purple berry flavored center. Not yet. Chili.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the... Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Volvemos a subir de nivel. Madre mía. Bueno, ya está. Ventajas. Bueno, ahora sí que me voy, señores. Me voy a dormir, que estoy cansadísimo. Que bifiada casi 6 horas. Aquí nada, media hora ya saldrá el sol. Me voy a dormir. Este juego te engancha de una manera loca. Bueno, hasta luego. Chao.